Alright. Hello and welcome back. Okay. Think I'm good to start. I was just adjusting my my start streaming scene to accommodate for the Lumine, and I wanted that there. You know, to differentiate between my main account and this challenge account. So, I think it's time to begin. Let us swap over to the game and see what we can do. There we go. Alright. So, first things first. Before I do anything else, I'm doing this goddamn quest. Where is it? There you are. Little bitch. Yeah. I don't care. Because not being able to do this quest last time really annoyed me. Alright, let's get some music playing, shall we? There we go. Ooh. You know what? I actually need to be animo for this. Kind of wanted to pick up the crystal fly, but alright. And not just that, I think I might actually need some for my wind catcher as well. But all this is worth it because at the end of this quest, it will solve my healing, my healing food issues permanently. There you go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't need the wind catcher. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I didn't need anything for my wind catcher. I thought I might have needed it to get... I didn't step on the goddamn flowers! Fuck you, Archon. I didn't step on your goddamn flowers. That way. There you go. I think I could turn the game up a little bit. Go. Oh yeah, yesterday I actually spent quite a bit, not at all, but I actually spent quite a bit of fragile resin to increase my traveler's talents across the board. And I've got most of them like leveled up decently now. They're not all at like 6, which is kind of the point I would like to be at. But I think I've got them all up to 4, if not 5. Or I might, or there's actually a couple of them. I have the material, or not the material. I have the talent books to go to 6. I just don't have the overworld enemy drops. Because I ended up having to use all my Primo Gems on wishes. Basically just to get Stardust. So I can buy a bunch of enemy drops. Like handguards in Inazuma. I don't like farming those. So I just bought them. Where the hell did that cabbage come from? Sir? Am I finally done? Thank you. Finally done. Recipe Tasus Raga. Jesus. Okay. Let's go around, buy ingredients, and cook up food. I already have a lot of the ingredient, but I need more. I don't want to run out, basically. Like, I don't want to run out of healing food. So that's what I've decided to do. I do still need the NRE though, so I can heal without having to pause the game. But the NRE is still, I think, a little ways off. I don't think I'm that close to it. I wonder how much all of this costs, actually, without the reputation discount. Don't actually know. I'll check my the battle pass reward thing, because I think I wouldn't have spent any more before this. Nah. And then last but not least, finish up in that land, because there's a cooking pot here. It's actually quite close. although the best place to like finish up to cook is Liwa, because the cooking pot is right next to the shop where you buy all these. So Liwa is actually like the #1 place if you wanted to wrap up in any particular order. I just like to go down the list pretty much. I am nowhere near you, sir. Fuck off. There we go. I have to manually cook first. I can't just auto cook all of them. I need to unlock auto cooking. But it's fine. Oh good, yeah, and I am using Barbara to get my bonuses. There you go. There you go. And then in a single day, because I bought some before, I managed to make 656 Tasusuraga. I am not running out of healing items anytime soon. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on healing items now. Now let's go see if I can get the NRE today. I don't think I can, but let's go see. Alright, Hertha. I'm level 3, and the NRE is the level 5 reward. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Flaming flower stamens, Mondstadt grilled fish, and fowl. That's fine. I need more fish. Alright, I'm done. Thank you, Barbara. Wow, twice in a row. You are being too kind. Might as well grab some more wind catcher stuff while I'm here. I can hold a couple more. No doubt they're going to be useful. Over the spring bell. Make it daytime. Because I'm not actually sure if I have enough, if I have fowl to give her. or raw meat, whichever one she wants. So let's go ahead and buy some. Alright, I've got a good amount of raw meat, and I only had 3 fowl, so if she wants fowl, then tough titty woman. Yeah, she wanted fowl, so it's a good thing I managed to buy some. Thank you, the quality is good. I bought it right over there from your hunter. The lazy bitch didn't want to go do it herself. Anyway, oh, free flower flaming stamens. Do I have those? Where are they? Ah, good. Yeah, I've got 9. Good, 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 good. Might as well grab these while I'm here. I can't use them yet, but I might as well grab them for when I can use them. There you go. Now, this account, I don't know if I'm going to get very far in this. Because obviously, yeah, cause floor 12, unlock world level 8, yeah. So I'm not actually sure what floor I'll be able to go to, but there's no way this account can do that. Well, that's even needed anyway. Alright. I haven't had that wood yet. Lame. What wood is that anyway? Ash wood and Ashen Aratiku wood. Wilds of Netland. Fontaine. Need a lot of that one, don't I? Okay. Let's buy a couple of recipes from here. Some of the big ones. Some of the big ones that wouldn't use Natlan wood because I don't have a lot of Natlan wood. There you go. Let's see if I can make those. I can make all of them. Nice. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Let me make one more. Oh god. So that should be 10, right? Was that 10 items? It was 10 items. Good, good, good. Alright, let's place them. Alright, these don't really fit the aesthetic, but bigger than my own house. They don't really fit the aesthetic, do they? Oh well. Don't really care for aesthetics that much. That'll do. Maybe using these I can sort of separate the two like regional looking places. We do that so it actually looks like, so you know, it creates like a path. That's cool. That should, that works. What's that? Oh, a drill. That can go up here actually. That looks pretty cool up there. That looks even. Hello there, Jan. How you doing? Sorry, I was distracted. What am I doing now? I'm on my traveller only, just sort of working on stuff now. Doing my weekly stuff and, you know. Why isn't that? Oh, is it because of the bloody thing there? Oh, let's put this. Oh, I can't put it there. It's too tall. Lame. So let's put it here. Oh my, I just realised this isn't centered and now it bothers me. There we go. Pull those in a bit then. Also straighten all those up. Align them a bit better. Yeah, that won't go on there, will it? It'll go on the very edge, which is annoying and bizarre, because that's how I had to put that statue up there. Because it won't go on there normally. So, where can I put this? Can I put it on here? Come on. No? Do I have any other tables? No. I have to put it on here then. go. What else? What else? What else? I could spend more quite easily. Oh, my items are probably getting forged. They're probably done forging now, actually. Yeah. There you go. Items have been forged. So, wait, don't I have... I do have more outdoor stuff, don't I? Yeah. I can't really fit a stage anywhere here. I'll probably have to go in the... Yeah. Didn't I have walls though? Well, I built some other walls, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, maybe I did, but didn't. No. I thought I had the fences of those. Did I not buy them? Must not have. Oh well. Alright, so... how much resin have I got? I'm capped. I need to use my resin. Right, where do I do that? Or what do I do that on? Not actually sure what I need to use my resin on. I would like to fight this again. So let's change over to Pyro and see if we can fight it. Because I did fight it once, but it took a long time. So let's go ahead, see if we can beat it. Oh, damn it. Oh, sorry, I didn't drop anything anyway. How you been anyway, Leon? If you're still here, how you doing? How's your day been? Still curious if Pyro Traveler can do this puzzle. I might need to have a my burst though as well. Alright, get my stamina back. And commence the trial. Alright, Andreas. Ow. Ow. I dodged that. actual bitch. How'd that hit? And that I was dodging. Have I just got like no stamina thanks to the ice? There we go. I think I might have accidentally made him too difficult. But at the same time, there is no point fighting him at a lower level. Because at a lower level, he doesn't drop the weekly boss materials. This isn't good. There is no dodging that, I swear. This is only bloody phase 1. I don't see myself being able to do this. Went to school, took a nap, studying for your exam tomorrow. Best of luck on your exam tomorrow. Hopefully you get enough rest before that as well. Ow. Alright, nope. Not happening. Oh. There's no point lowering the difficulty. Why the hell did it bring me here? I guess this is the closest waypoint, but still. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Lame. I'll just have to wait until I become stronger. How far am I off from getting the NRE? And what world quests do I need to complete? I'm so far away. Quite a few. The hardest one to get is equivalent exchange. Because why are they all in Natlan? I thought I set them to random. I did. Screw it, Mondstadt it is. Wait. Oh no, it's just for the commission one. I need to spend my resin though. Not sure where exactly to spend my resin. I don't really need to do ley lines, that's the thing. Talent books, I'm not sure if I need any, but it's worth a check. 138, no, 338. I need to spend 338,000 more. There we go, 338,000 more, exactly. Should be the 500,000 more. Yep. That's the good thing about those Zhao Lanterns, is if you've got nothing in particular to spend your Mora on, just buy them for the weekly 500k. Let's see. Because when it comes to domains, I'm not sure what conflict, contention is Monday, but don't really need to up these talents anytime soon. I would like to increase my Hydro Traveler talents. Let's have a look. What is my Hydro Traveler talents like? They're at 5 at the moment. Justice is tomorrow. And I don't even have any of these. And I hate farming these. Transoceanic chunks. I didn't want that. I wanted more Stardust. So I could buy more of these. That's how I've been doing it. I've just been buying these and these. Because I don't like farming them. So that's why I don't have any Primo Gems left. I used all my Primo Gems on the weapons banner. It's not like I was saving Primo Gems or anything. And hell, on the weapons banner, I have a decent chance of getting a 5-star sword. I haven't had a 5-star sword because I have had a 5-star book, which I got on my first temple, as you know, and the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Now, if that was the Primordial Jade Cutter, I'd be happy, but it's not on raid up, so can't get the cutter. In fact, at the moment, there are no 5-star swords available, like limited ones. But in the next patch, which is in a week, there is Farinas. Whether or not Traveler can really make use of it, I'm not sure. Maybe Hydro Traveler can make good use of that sword, but I don't actually remember what it does. So, despite using Farina all the time, I genuinely don't remember what her weapon even does. So I'm not sure if Traveler can really make good use of it or not. I'm genuinely struggling where to use my resin. Because world bosses are useless, as we know. Weekly bosses don't really seem to be happening anytime soon. Or at least not the Wolf of the North. That seems to be a bit difficult. Maybe Dvalin, but I'm not sure. I don't see myself being able to beat difficulty 4, but at the same time, I don't think I need to. Anyway, I don't think I need these. These weekly drops from Dvalin, I don't think I need, because Traveler, I'm pretty certain, only uses the Boreas drops. I can't be certain about Animo Traveler, but I know Geo Traveler. Let me show you. No, not Sumeru. Liyue. Because Geo Traveler uses these, but I'm not sure if that's only Geo Traveler or I need more sealed scrolls and arrowheads. Ugh. I don't need diligence books. I need arrowheads. Don't need resistance at the moment. Yeah. Did I see Varisa? I like her. I think the design is spot on. It really fits with the with what I know about the Collective of Plenty. She really fits the design. I know some people are hating on her. I like her. I'm pulling for her. She looks adorable. Plus, I'm pretty certain she's probably going to be on the same banner with Ian Sun. And I have been waiting for Ian Sun for years. Literal years. So, yeah. I'm pulling for Ian Sun. So if I get Barisa as well, all the better. Yeah, so yeah, I know, right? She is adorable. Honestly, I think I'm just going to continue the Archon quest now. I don't see a reason of doing anything else. Like, I don't care if my resin's sitting at cap, to be honest, just because I don't need to really use my resin for anything right now. Like, my EXP books are fine, right? Because I only need EXP books to take Traveler from 80 to 90, and that's not until AR 50. Like, look, Adventure rank 50. I'm only at Adventure rank 42. So, you were surprised about all the hate? I get why people are hating on her, because her aesthetic is so different. But it fits in with the tribe that she's from. That's the thing. If people actually play the game, like, not just play the game, but if people actually pay attention to the story and the lore, especially of Natlan and all the tribes and all of that, they would understand why her design fits. And it works. But a lot of people just don't read. A lot of people don't like reading. They don't like paying attention. Ooh, I need these. That's tomorrow. Shit. I was supposed to farm them yesterday. I did not. Crap. Because I really need a better weapon. I really want a better weapon. And better artifacts. Speaking of, let's come off of the Geo one. Oh, not Geo. Pyro. Do I have a 4-star Geo damage? I have a 4-star Animo damage on Gladiators. That could be good. Only a 3-star in Geo. Sure. That'll do. Yeah, let's blitz through some of this Archon quest stuff. I'm thinking about what enemies I'm going to be fighting here, though. Because this is, what, like, the Dane stuff in the chasm. I'm pretty certain I'm going to be fighting some Abyss mages. And maybe an Abyss Herald. Or 2 even. not sure what element to go with then. Do I stay as Geo? Or do I go Animo for the swirl? Or an element to help deal with his shield, maybe? Because I don't remember what enemies I'm going to be fighting. So, there's that. Luckily, I don't need to do anything in the chasm to unlock where I need to go. Because in the past, you actually had to do the chasm stuff. It wasn't optional, like it is now. I mean, this change has been around for quite a while. But now, they just give you a waypoint. Something tells me I'm going to be fighting pyro related things. Memory tells me I'm... Do I think Dane will be playable? Maybe? I'm honestly not sure. The only thing I think maybe is because he did show up in the Teyvat chapter trailer. So it's possible. But if they do, as I said, they will have to basically create a new element. Which I still think is Omni element. Oh, now that I'm on Hydro. Do I have a good Hydro Goblet? I only have that one. I think he will be, but I'm not convinced yet. Basically, I have the same feeling about Dane that I've always had about Capitano. Like, as soon as we knew about Capitano and saw his design and stuff, I didn't feel like he was going to be playable. Everyone assumed he was going to be playable, but I never felt it. I never felt that he was going to be playable. And I was right. He isn't. Unless they do like some wacky shit in the story, I don't think he's ever going to become playable. Ah shit, these guys aren't fun to fight. These guys have a needlessly amount of HP. I need some stamina back, so let me just do this. Get off. Actually, if I knock him down, it might just reset him. So let's not knock him down. Ah, that went the wrong way. I misjudged the direction Traveler was facing. Oh, it went through the wall. Then I thought maybe it would have been like the tornado and it gets stuck on walls. It doesn't, apparently. It just goes right through walls. Lame. And the only other thing that makes me think Dainsleif won't be playable is the fact that he is the narrator in the character demos. Aside from like one or two, he has narrated every character demo. So, well, every character demo that has a narration, he has been the one to narrate it. Well, not character demo, you know, the, not character demos. What are they called again? I don't really watch them that often anymore. You know, the one where they sort of talk about how the character plays? Those ones. I don't remember what they're called. Wait. No, not yet. So it kind of makes me think he's more of a watcher, like an observer, than a participant. God damn it, there's more. And these guys can have shields as well. Go away. I mean, I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Like, if he is playable, awesome. I would love for him to be playable as well. It just doesn't strike me as a playable character. Mainly because he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal in English, so I would love to hear him more. Same as another actor I would love to see in this game, Johnny Young Bosch. I love Johnny Young Bosch, man. His voice is so good. And if he voiced a character in this game, I will get that character and I will play that character. It doesn't matter who they are. Oh, do I have to? I don't mean those Healy Charles harm, so why do I have to fight them? Then again, they started the fight. Oh, I'm nearly dead. This is not the right music. This doesn't fit what's going on. Oh, don't hit me with that. Damn it. Like, the only character in the game that I cannot say for sure, that I cannot say for sure whether they're playable or not, is the Abyss Twin. For me, it would be Ether. Obviously, people who play Ether, it would be Lumine. Are they ever going to be actually playable? Not a clue. I would like for them to be playable, because I would like to play as both. Because how cool would it be if the Abyss Twins, like, elemental abilities, if they use all the elements? I actually don't think they would. They'd probably just be whatever element it is that they've been using. But if it complemented, like, the playable Traveler, like the main character, if it complemented their abilities, that'd be awesome. I don't know if they would be playable or not, though. That is a big I don't know. Because it highly depends on the direction the story goes. Especially after Snezhnaya. I don't think the plot with Snezhnaya will impact the main plot of the story. The plot in Snezhnaya will be about the Gnosis, like the Harbingers and the Gnosis and the Tsaritsa and all of that. That Snezhnaya, that's hype as shit. And then after Snezhnaya will be the Cambria stuff, the main plot. Basically, continuing from the Dainslick stuff. What I have dubbed, especially in my videos, of my archive videos, I've dubbed them the Abyss Chapter. And this is Abyss Chapter 2. Because the first one was We Will Be United. Or We Will Be Reunited, rather. I call that the Abyss Chapter 1. And this is Abyss Chapter 2. And then the part with Curly Bear, that's Abyss Chapter 3. We had an Abyss Chapter 4, right? In Fontaine? Did we get one in Fontaine? Holy shit, what was it even about? What was the Fontaine? Oh, yeah, the I remember what the Fontaine one was about now. It was about Caddy Bear again, basically. I think. Something like that. And we met the twin in like that dream-ish world. It was a strange one. I didn't think much of it, I have to admit. It was alright, but it wasn't as good as the past Abyss chapters. Especially this one. And the Caddy Bear one. They're both like fucking amazing. 'I'm actually not sure which one I'm more excited for then. The Snez Naya, like the end of the Snez Naya plotline, or the end of the Abyssal plotline, the Abyss Twin, and because that would be like the end of the Teyvat chapter, and then after that, not a clue. After the Teyvat chapter, I have no idea what they have planned. I'm just assuming a different planet or a different continent, like outside of Teyvat. Really hoping for Snez Naya. A date with Child. I'm more hoping we get to see Child's family. You know, we get to see Tusa again. We get to see Tonya, his little sister. I'm hoping we get to see Child's family. How cool would it be to meet up with Tusa again, then? I have to fight a couple of Abyss Heralds. I think one of them is Electro. And the other one... It won't be Pyro. Crap, what would it be? Would it be Hydro? I need to find out. I need to find out what elements I'm going to be fighting against, and then decide if I need to swap to Pyro Traveler or not. Oh, lizard, come back here. I need those. I think I still need lizard tails. Yeah, Snez Naya is gonna be fucking peak story, man. Because what are we gonna be doing? Are we gonna be fighting the Harbingers like one after the other to get back the Gnosis? Or are we gonna have to get through all of the Harbingers and then fight the Saritsa to get back the Gnosis? Don't think they prepared for after Teyvat. They must have just started something. Like, maybe not started development, but they must have started story writing and scripting, because game devs always do that. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game I've been playing for like the past 15 years now. Fuck me, it's been 15 years I've been playing that game. They've already said, like, they have story plans and things written out, ideas written out, like years and years and years ahead of time. It's their hit game, their moneymaker. Oh yeah, they won't end it, definitely not. It's a live service game. They won't end it anytime soon. It's only been around for like just over 4 years, so there's no way they'll end it yet. Especially like their other games that have been going longer. Like Honkai Impact Third, that's still going. That game's been around so much longer than Genshin Impact. But story-wise, I have no idea. Like, because we said at the beginning, we went from planet to planet originally. So we're not from Teyvat originally. Which does beg to question, why does the Abyss Twin consider Cambria home? If they're not from Teyvat, why are they so hell-bent on restoring Cambria? That's just questions I still don't have a proper answer to. Now, obviously they'll go over eventually when we actually meet our twin for the second time. No, technically third time, but second time that we will remember. Because we've only met our Abyss Twin twice. And the second time we, in lore, forgot about it. To make a change? Maybe, but... Don't make me fight you now. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight a... Is that a Hydro one? I can't fight a Hydro one. Shit. Don't make me go through his shield phase, because if so, I might have to reset and change element. Because there's no shot I can fight a Hydro one as Hydro Traveler. Hey, get over here. Ah, crap. Ran right into that. I didn't know if that was something I could collect or not. Please don't make me fight through the shield. Because if I do, I might have to swap to Pyro or Electro. Or maybe Dendro. Dendro Traveler might be alright, but Dendro Traveler doesn't really do a lot of damage on their own. But I'm not sure if Dendro would be good to get through his shield or not. Please don't put your shield up, please just end the fight. Crap. I don't think I can get through this. I might have to swap element. Because that does nothing to his shield. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm going to have to swap element. Thing is, what element should I swap to? Oh yeah, that's definitely what they'll do. Like, because that's how we've been winning most of our big fights, is the power of friendship. All the way back to Inazuma. Like, we only beat the Shogun thanks to the power of friendship. In Sumeru, the power of friendship won again, because we had to fight Wanderer technically, what was it, like hundreds of times? Just to like, and then have that knowledge fed to us all at once. With the knowledge of other people chiming in. You know what? Let's go Electro Traveler. I know I have to reset that fight and the cutscene, but that would be quicker than having to fight it as Hydro Traveler. What is my talent levels? 5. That's right. I do have enough to go to 6, but not enough handguards. Do I have to sit through? How much of that cutscene do I have to sit through again? Not much. It just says leave the Hilly Child camp. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do this again. Might take a little bit longer, the first phase, because I don't think my Hydro Traveler hits as hard as Dendro Traveler. And I forgot to swap my goblet to an electro damage piece. Shit. And there's his shield. I probably should have swapped my sword as well, actually, to the sacrificial sword. I just didn't prepare enough. I should have swapped to the sac sword, and I should have swapped an artifact. Oh, you're going to get stuck on that? Please get stuck on that rock. No, he went around it. Because the cooldown on... I only hit one of them. The cooldown on her skill is so short. I need my burst. Well, not short, sorry. It's so long, I need it to be shorter. That's what I was thinking. And the sac sword can help with that. Oh, ow, ow. Do I think Albedo will have a role in the story? Destroy everything? I don't think so. Like, that was a line that they... was way back, obviously. And... they haven't touched on that. The only thing I can think is it will be an event. It will be in an event story that will probably bring back... oh, what's that dragon called again? The dead dragon that's in... on the mountain. It was... Can't remember. But there's been talk of that thing being resurrected. And it'll probably be then. That's probably what he meant. Was not that he will go berserk and destroy everything. But that maybe that if the dragon reawakens or resurrects, because it's not asleep, it's technically dead. I need to heal, but I can't, so I need to play carefully. So let me... Come on, Lumine, you can eat more. So interested in Albedo Law and Rhine-Daughter? Oh yeah, I'm really interested in the Hexen Circle stuff. But most of that has been event stuff. So I'm just thinking it's probably going to be an event at some point. And you know what Genshin's like with putting important lore stuff in events. They have a history of doing that. Come on, let me... Thank you. Not much, but it'll do. They have a history of putting important lore stuff in events, so I wouldn't be surprised. Get in there, though. Don't start your Beyblade spinning. That's fine. Oh, nearly. Nearly. I nearly got him. Oh, finally. Oh, I need Cryolumine so badly. Cryolumine would have made that so much easier. Oh. I just hope we can get Cryolumine at the start of Snezhnaya and not have to wait until the end of the Snezhnaya plot again. We shouldn't, know, right? We shouldn't. We should get Cryolumine at the start. As soon as we get to the first statue of the 7, basically. Because the reason we couldn't get Pyrolumine right away is because of the dead ley lines, essentially, in Natlan. But from what I know, I don't think the ley lines should be dead in Snezhnaya. There's been nothing saying they've been like they've had bad ley lines or anything. Unless the ley lines are completely disconnected, which I don't think so, it wouldn't make sense. Actually, it kind of does. Fuck. It kind of does make sense if their ley lines are dead. You think that the Witch's Circle is important to the story? I mean, the Hexen Circle has only ever really been talked about in events. Like, maybe another powerful friend along the way. I mean, we can have Arlecchino as a kind of ally. She will probably help turn against the Tsaritsa. Same as Child. Those two will probably help us out when we get to Snezhnaya. But the reason I think the ley lines might actually be dead in there's a chance that their ley lines don't work. Wait. Fuck, it's an Electro Herald. Ah, okay. I have to sit through that cutscene again. Oh, that's going to happen a lot in this playthrough. I'm going to be sitting through cutscenes over and over again, aren't I? Ugh. Electrolumine could not fight that. No shot. But anyway, my thought line, I'll say it during this cutscene. The reason I think there's a possibility the ley lines might not work in Snezhnaya is we know Snezhnaya is a land of snow and ice, right? Where else is a land of snow and ice? Dragonspine. And the reason Dragonspine is covered in snow and ice... Oh yeah, the teacup in Fontaine, yeah, but that's about it though. Like, without the event, we wouldn't even really know about the Hexen Circle. Anyway, Dragonspine is covered in snow and ice because the ley lines are corrupted and all messed up, thanks to the Celestial Nail at the top of Dragonspine, which we have removed, but it won't fix the ley lines by removing it. That and the dead dragon's remains are there, so... So I'm thinking maybe there's a similar thing going on in Snezhnaya that's made it a icy wasteland. Maybe a Celestial Nail landed there as well and has ruined the ley lines. So there's a chance we might not get Cryo Traveler straight away. But at the same time, it could just be a snowy wasteland because it's that kind of region. Who knows? Who knows? It's kind of like the reason the desert exists is because of King Deshret and all of the forbidden knowledge. Ow. Man, yeah, Cryolumine would be so useful right now, like, in this whole playthrough. The amount of Hydro and Electro enemies you have to fight against, like, in the main story itself. Cryo is just so useful. Yeah, what event was it? Was it one of the Windbloom events that we learnt about the Hexen Circle and learnt about some of its members? Okay. Lumine, you can eat more. Learn from Paimon and eat more. I wish there was a food in this game, like in Star Rail, that actually reduces your hunger meter. Crap. Because there is one in Star Rail that actually reduces your hunger meter. There we go. Electro Shield phase. I'm not on Pyro Goblet. Every time I change element, I always forget to change my goblet. Come on, Lumine. Learn from your traveling companion. Eat more. Damn it. Now I have to sit through that again. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need to farm anything. I can't lower my world level yet. I can in 7 minutes. Should I kill 7 minutes before I try that again? We met someone from... We've met a lot of people from Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya merchants are everywhere. Like in Liware, they're all over the place. I think you could find some in Mondstadt even. Less merchants though, actually. I don't think there's any merchants in there. But there are Snezhnaya merchants in Liware. We've met a lot of people from Snezhnaya. No, I wanted to click on anyway. What can I do to kill 7 minutes before I try that again? Because I might actually just lower my world level. Oh, in the event. Yeah, I think that woman that was... Was it her? The woman that was like a pseudo member of the Hexen Circle. She was one of their students. I think she was from Snezhnaya. That's the point. I want to go back to this and a pyro goblet. I have a pyro goblet. I have a good pyro goblet. There we go. And I'll go back to that so I can use my ability more often. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually have that video on my channel. I have the archive for that event on my channel. I should probably go back and watch that at some point. See, I make use of my own archive videos. I go back and rewatch stuff when I need to recap on events and stuff. I just go back and watch my own videos. Let's have a look. No. I wish I had the NRE as well, so I can eat easier without having to pause the game every time I need to heal. I'm just trying to kill time until I can lower my world level. Not while I'm here and on Pyro. Might as well activate that for the eventual puzzles. The only way I can do that though is obviously use Pyrolumine on that one, Electrolumine on that one, and then I'll have to come here and try and swirl Cryo. It might be too close to the water though, so it might swirl Hydro. Because Hydro has a higher swirl priority. Which event was what? Which event Venti Sing? Oh, I think that was Windbloom. The Windbloom Festival event. Let me have a look on my channel. Let me see if I can find that. I'm pretty certain I have that video on my channel. Video, no, playlists, Genshin Impact events. I only have 15 videos in that. Where would that be? Not the Waterborne Poet. Might be the Windbloom 2023 video. Let's have a look. Let's go. It's like a 2-hour video though. Yeah, the NPC's name is Scarlet. Yeah. And that was about the Hexen Circle. Let's go back. Was it that event? Because it had a lot of Razor lore as well. Or was it the 2024 Windbloom? And I don't think I have the 2024 Windbloom event on my channel. I think I actually missed that one. Or missed a recording of it for some reason. I did go a little while I weren't recording stuff. Where I used to record on my PC before I swapped over to recording directly on my PlayStation like I do now. And I went a while where I didn't have a functional PC, to say the least. Yeah, I think it was the Windbloom 2024. Which, speaking of, Windbloom should be coming up soon. Because what month did I post Windbloom 2023? Doesn't say that, and that was actually late. I don't know. I think it was 2024 Windbloom. Yeah, I know Klee was in it. Yeah, it was the one with Razor's backstory and lore. Because wasn't it the one that Mika was introduced in? Yeah, it was the one where Mika was introduced at the beginning. I actually don't have many 2024 events. Wait, what? Let me go to my videos. Maybe they're not in the playlist. Did I not do a video for Lantern Rite 2024? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's Windbloom 23. Yeah, I didn't do Lantern Rite or Windbloom in 2024. That is depressing. Why did I not record those, man? I mean, I know why. I didn't have a working computer. Yeah, that's a shame. But yeah, it's the I'm pretty certain it's Windbloom 2024 for that event. Anyway, can I lower my world level now? Yep, I killed enough time. Perfect. So let's try this again. Alright, now this time I have the correct sword on. I have the correct goblet on. Good. I have to sit through this cutscene again, but oh well. Apologies. Might take a break after this fight anyway. Just a quick break to top my drink up and stretch my legs. Oh, the game is quite loud. Turn that down. Right. Round 3. I thought he was going to do the little electro ball thing. Almost got him to put his shield up. Come on, man. Ooh, can I push him onto the grass? Also, has my sack sword been proccing at all? Come on, sack sword. I don't think my sack sword has procced at all. I'm trying to see if I can get him to back up a little bit onto the grass and maybe set the grass on fire. And, you know, have him burn a bit, but... he's not taking the bait. Come on. Also, yeah, my sacrificial sword has not been proccing. Crap, and now she's full. I don't actually need to fight him, like attack him. Ow. Come on, Lumine. That's enough. Get away, get away. Damn it. I'm learning his tells when from what he says. Oh, oh, I did it. Oh, Ballads and Brews event. I'm pretty certain that was Windbloom though, wasn't it? Oh wait, it's not Windbloom? Or Ballads and Brews? Was that not Windbloom? Because not all of them are actually called Windbloom. I might have to go and swap element. Or Ballads and Brews? Unless I named it that. Let me have a look. Let me go to my channel. Pretty certain I didn't know. No, I didn't make a video of that. I thought that was a part of Windbloom still. Okay. Oh, of course. You know what? I'll go Anima. Are you kidding me? I mean, getting through this cryo one's not a problem. I'm not allowed to teleport. That's some BS, man. What happens if I die then? Don't tell me I have to do the first fight again if I die here. Like the fight with the Lecter. Surely not, right? Why am I down here? I didn't see that gap. He reset. Motherfucker. He fucking would, wouldn't he? And now I'm dead. No. I have to do the first fight again? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Oh. I should have changed the element, no. Crap. Right, so let's not go to that one yet. Let's try this one. I think I just need to be on Anima, because I dislike how they're making me fight all these like bullshit enemies. In particular, these two together. You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Thank you. This is actually really hard. Is this quest even... Wait. Is this quest even... Yeah, it is mandatory. Alright. I didn't know if the quest was even mandatory or not. It is. Alright. Swirl should make this a lot easier. I'll still have to take care of this the hard way, but fighting one of them is a lot easier than fighting two at once. Oh, you just had to get... You had to teleport near my fucking tornado, but not into it. Don't you fall off. I don't want you resetting. Damn it. I thought he was close enough to pull up. Okay. One down. I have to do all four without dying though, I think. Because if I die once, if I die, I think it resets the quest. I didn't swap my goblet. I have a good anemo piece that I haven't leveled yet. I should have swapped to that. I'm more than happy to stay on the sack sword. It might proc and give me more chances to use my ability, my skill, but I'm not sure. I almost died to burning. I almost burnt to death. Anyway, I have a swirl piece, or not a swirl piece. An anemo piece, I believe. Yeah, I've got that one. Let's level this. Oh well. Whatever. Turn my chat back on. There we go. I don't care about the substats much. I guess the defense isn't terrible, but don't really care. It's mainly the main stat. Although, is Animo damage really useful? Because her damage gets converted if I swirl. Oh well. Very nice. Very good. I didn't get trapped in a bubble. He didn't do any weird shenanigans. He dies. Yep. Animo Traveler was just the way to go for this one. Oh, I'm glad. I'll finish this up and then I'll take a quick break. Oh crap. I didn't break either of their shields. It's fine. It's fine. One more swirl should do the trick. Yeah, you gather together so I can hit you both, please. Thank you. Oh, that was rude. They got rid of my teleport back. Alright. Please be it. Please don't make me fight anything else. I don't want to fight anything else. Oh, this music's so fitting here. At the end of the Nahida theme, oh, that worked so beautifully. This theme don't fit as well. Okay, there's Act 4 complete. But yeah, the first time I watched that cutscene, it got to me. It definitely got to me. Okay. That was tough. So, I think I'm going... Ooh, AR-43, not bad. I'm going to take a break. Not for long, just a couple minutes, just to stretch my legs, get a fresh drink, because my throat's getting a little rough. I haven't had a drink in a little while. Alright, I won't be long. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Alright, back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, am I starting Sumeru now or later? I think I might start Sumeru now. Because I know Sumeru is really long, especially Act 2. So I might go for a few hours now. And probably do Act 2 off screen, because there's like no combat in Act 2. There's nothing that that I would need to like figure out or anything. Alright. So let's go back to Liwe for a sec. Turn in my dailies and... Did I claim it? Yes, I did. And get my adventure rank reward. I just hit 43. Ooh. It's garbage. Damn it. Why did it have to be so bad? Alright. Let's use that. Let's use that wish while I'm here. Although, not gonna lie, I am a little concerned about hitting a 5-star. Because I think I'm guaranteed one of those two. Because my last 5-star was a standard weapon. I want handguards. I hate farming handguards more than I hate farming transoceanic chunks. So I'd rather pick up handguards. More fragile resin. Don't mind if I do. I still haven't touched my resin yet. I don't know what to do with it. Like, there's no point farming artifacts yet. I'm only AR 43. When I hit 45, that's when I can farm artifacts. So there's no point farming artifacts yet. Alright. Do I need Dendro? I'm debating, or I'm trying to remember when in the story I ever need to use Dendro. I think there might be a domain or two where Dendro's needed, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna stick as Animo for now. I know I need Dendro if I decide to do the Aranyaka stuff, which I might, but at the same time, I don't know if the sword is needed. Also, there is a moment in the Aranyaka that I don't think Traveler can do on their own. Because there's a moment in the Aranyaka quests where you have to use... It's designed for you to use a bow to hit the... With the Dendrograna, you have to hit the things. Which I don't think Lumine can do on her own. Because you have to hit them with a charge attack. I've tested it. Hydro Lumine doesn't work. for those. I've tested trying to use hydrolamine to like pick up a dendrograna and then shoot the thing that you need to hit, but it just doesn't work. You have to use a charge attack. Hey, Kole. I like Kole. She's adorable. And if you've read the manga, then you know who Kole is. You know her backstory. She doesn't have the best backstory. She has a pretty depressing one, really. That's Tainari's Japanese voice? That is a lot more feminine than I expected. That is so high pitch. I don't like it. It does not suit him. You didn't read the manga, but you know the backstory? Alright. The manga is really good. I would love to get physical copies of the manga, but I don't think it ever got an official physical print. Like, it's available on the Genshin Impact website, I think. I think that's where I read it. But I would love to get physical prints of that. Might look into that, see if someone's made like unofficial prints of that book. Yeah, I don't like this voice with Tainari. Hmm.
次は右。でも気をつけて。わかった。今日は遠いからついてこなくていい。そんなこと言うな、君たち。来たの？体の調子はどう？
Yeah, same here. I'm too used to the English voices that some Japanese voices are fine, but most of them honestly don't feel like they fit. It's like the Ito Japanese voice that you hear in the event does not suit him at all. I can't see Ito and not hear Max Middleton, the voice actor who voices Ito, because he also voices Ryuji in Persona 5. So when I see Ito, I hear that voice. Oh, no, I'm not going up yet. I thought I was going up. Uh-huh. Ooh, there is a moment in the story where I need Dendro, but it's fine. It's not for a while yet. It's not until the desert, that part I'm thinking of. Like, to get into the, was it the mental hospital section? In the desert? Yeah, that requires Dendro, but that's fine. That's not until quite a while yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else before that needs Dendro, but I don't really remember the intricacies of like the smaller parts of the story, because I'm getting a lot of like puzzles mixed up between the story and the Aranyaka quest stuff.
かったかも。あの時パイモンがどうしようこいつ死ぬのかってわめき。おいお前なんでこれ私に触んだ。これ私は今これどうしたんだ。大丈夫？平気だ。そうだ。今のは何だったんだ。これ大丈夫かな。
I love this theme. Such a good song. I want to turn up the music in the game.
君たちもこれなら。どうやら今日は無理。
Wait until 8 o'clock. Maybe I need to turn that down. That might look a little loud to me. Yeah, because obviously we know about the Elazar affecting Kale, but it's not just the Elazar as well. She's I think she should still have traces of that weird like black smoky thing that the doctor put inside her. That was a part of the manga. She's probably still suffering from that as well. Because last I know from the manga, they didn't get rid of that like weird power that was put inside her. They sealed it away, and there's like a mark on the back of her neck, sort of at the top of her back area, that they sort of sealed it away in. Because Sino went to go pick her up. He picked her up from Mondstadt and took her back to Sumeru. Which, by the way, the manga came out before the game did. Or around the same time. So it took a couple of years before we got to meet Kale again. Which is, as well, the manga also explains how she became friends with Amber. Because, yeah, in the manga, Amber was the only character who, or the only person who was trying to help Kale and was like truly on her side, because of the power that was inside Kale, it was causing a lot of trouble and stuff. Kaya got involved, and Kaya and Kale actually had a fight, like a proper fight, not just an argument. Like they fought. And it's the reason why, if you look at Kole's design, there's actually a few hints that, well, there's a few things that resemble Amber's outfit, even down to the she has like a feather or a ribbon attached to her vision, which is the same as Amber's ribbon.
そういうこと神の目をそう何しろ地域のなでも安心しろへえどうやら君にいつもは旅
Don't really need these Nilot bladders. I need fungi materials. So that's another reason I'm staying as Animo and not going as Pyro. Because if I go as Pyro, I mess up the drops from fungus enemies.
旅人僕はこれから地域のありがとうでも君はこれを処理したことがないし無理だけはしないで元素力を持っていたとしても中に入るときっと気持ち悪くなる
Wait, what? Dislike how they pronounce Tainari's name in the game. I know they say it like that to make it easier, but the name of a respected scientist. Oh. Oh, but it's the name of a scientist. How is it actually supposed to be pronounced? Like, Tignari or something? I'm not sure. I've only ever said Tainari because that's how it's said in game, and that's typically how I like to pronounce things, is how they pronounce it in game. I mean, that's like a personal preference. Some people do prefer to pronounce things how they're supposed to be pronounced. Like, God damn it, I'm trying to hit the thing. Go that way. Yeah, I'm trying. There we go. These might cause an issue at some point. Like being able to hit them with a charge attack might be problematic. But there's actually not many of these that you have to do in the story, so that's fine. And the ones in the story, I think, can be done. Why is my sack sword never proccing? Oh, there we go. Can it not proc on the oh, maybe the sacrificial sword can't proc on the held ability of the Traveler's Animo, because the cooldown doesn't happen until after you hold it down. Wait, how did Paimon say it? Tignari. Is that the actual pronunciation, or is that just how the Japanese pronounce it? Tignari. Huh. It's close. Okay, so Tignari is like close to the close to the actual pronunciation. But yeah, names are hard, especially names that are not native to your language. Like, a lot of Western names are easy for me because, like, obviously I'm from England, so a lot of English or Western names are a lot easier for me to pronounce. I don't have too much trouble pronouncing Japanese names, but that's just because I have watched too much anime in my time. And so I've picked up a lot on pronunciation and how names are supposed to be read and things like that. But when it comes to names that are, in Sumeru's instance, I want to say South Asia, but it's not. It's not South Asia. I can't even think of the word. I can't think of the name of the place that Sumeru is more based on. I would say Africa, but that's not right. I'm not sure. But like places like there, China, have a lot of names that I have struggled with. Really old. Oh, it's like a old name. All right. A lot of names do go out of fashion. Even over here in the West, like over here in England, there are names that are like a generational thing that you just don't see anymore. Yeah, like Chinese names I struggle with. I've learnt a lot thanks to Genshin, not gonna lie. A lot of the Genshin like Liyue characters have sort of made me sometimes understand how Chinese names are supposed to be read, but sometimes they just throw me way off. Middle East and India, that's what I was thinking, Middle East. Yeah, Middle East, India and Turkey, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And obviously, Fontaine is more French inspired, so there's a lot of French pronunciation in them, which is difficult for me still, but I understand a little bit of French pronunciation. I don't understand French at all, but the way that names and things are read, I kind of get a little bit of it. Hypatia. Alright, that's a different reading of that name. They say Hypatia in the English dub. Yeah. It's like, at the end of the day, this is still a fictional world. So it might take inspiration from real world stuff, but it is a fictional world. I have never once thought that they should stick more to real world like cultures. They can mix it up all they want. It's their world. Like Hoyoverse made this game. They made the world. They make the law. If they want to mix up cultures and change how things are pronounced or said, that's up to them. If it's an intentional decision, that is up to them. Even like, I have heard so much bullshit about people complaining, you know, about the skin tone of certain characters, to say the least. I don't care. It's a fictional world. I could not care less. I doubt this world went through the same migrational patterns that ancient humans did in the real world. Benedict. Kind of common, yeah. Kind of common in the like the more upper class, I would say. So am I thinking of the eggs and can't pronounce it? Oh yeah, because there is what do you call that? A way of cooking eggs. That's called that as well. Yeah. You can also think of the actor Benedict Cumberbatch, who plays Doctor Strange. That's what I always think of. I hope I don't need Dendro for this. I shouldn't. I shouldn't need Dendro for this domain. No, that's the way I just came from. Damn it. Where's... Oh, there it is. You haven't heard the name before, but you like the actor? Yeah, it's Benedict Cumberbatch. Plays Doctor Strange. I think he played... oh, what the hell was that character again? Yeah, that's descriptive. Ah, crap. Sherlock Holmes. He played a version of Sherlock Holmes as well. Out. Really? A second wave? He just refused to get pulled into that tornado. While the others all died, I think. He aced a role in Sherlock. I don't think I've seen that Sherlock Holmes film. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't even seen the one with Robert Downey Jr. either. I probably should watch those. I've never been a big Sherlock fan though. Ugh. It'll drop me off in a second. There we go. Ow. The hell was that? That was rude, that's what that was. Wait, is there a... Oh, there is a grapple point. Now, where am I going? Over there? Ah, I'm missing one. Oh, it's right there. I don't know, honestly, I don't watch a lot of movies in general. Like, I watch the Marvel movie stuff, but I don't really sit down and watch movies that often. I really should though, but playing games and watching anime already takes up a lot of my like free time. As sad as that sounds. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's understandable. If you're into the genre, then yeah. Never been a big book person either. Never really been one to like sit down and read books. I can never get immersed in books. I need like visual aid to be immersed in stuff. It's strange. Alright, I remember this guy was here, and I remember you don't have to kill him. Bitch. Like, I don't even think you... Like, you can't get through his shield, I know that. Alright, there we go. Now I just have to survive until the fight decides to be over, I believe. Not really sad. Anime is... Oh, there we go. Not really sad. Animes exist in way more than movies. They have a unique vibe that movies with real people cannot have. I think that's probably why. I do enjoy live action movies and some live action TV shows, very few and far between. They have to be in a certain genre though. Like, I like a good comedy TV series sometimes. Like, I grew up watching Friends. I loved that show. Still do. Still watch the odd episode here and there whenever it's on telly. I've seen other shows like The Walking Dead, Supernatural. Oh, exciting. Oh, right. I was wondering what you meant. Yeah, I've seen shows like Walking Dead, Supernatural, Charmed. I know I've seen more than that. I grew up watching a lot of live action stuff as well. Can't think off the top of my head. But I have definitely watched more anime than live action stuff in general. Some might say I watch a little too much anime at times. Modern Family? I know about it, but it's not... I don't think it's that big in the UK. Like, I've heard about it, I've never watched it. Like a show I think I would like to watch is Brooklyn Nine-Nine, because I've seen a lot of clips from that show, like a lot of funny moment clips and things like that, but I've never actually sat down and watched the show. That is a show I would like to watch through. The Office as well. I've seen a lot of like funny clips, but I haven't watched the show. That I would like to watch as well, but it's finding time and being in the right mood. That is a huge deal with me in watching stuff. I have to be in the mood, because when I'm playing a game, my hands are active. My hands are busy on the controller. When I'm watching something, my hands and my body in general can get a little bit restless, to say, like, if that's the right word. Yeah, restless, where I just get a little bit sort of angsty and fidgety. I don't know, like, to be honest, even when I'm playing games, I usually have something else on. That's another reason I've got music playing now. Like, I'll either have music playing, or I'll have a YouTube video in the background, or like a YouTube playlist in the background. I'll be watching or listening to something else even when I'm playing a game. And the only time I sit down and watch something is when I'm watching anime, because my eyes are focused. Sorry, my eyes are more focused because of subtitles and visual, obviously. Especially when I'm doing this, where I'm playing through cutscenes I've seen so many times that I'm not paying as much attention to it, so I kind of need secondary audio, like the music playing, to sort of like keep my attention. That's why you study while watching something. It helps. I found that as well, even back when I was in school. I think it's ADHD, more than likely. More than likely, but I'm not bothered to get anything diagnosed. I don't care that much. But even I was like that back in school, where when I was studying for like lessons and doing homework and stuff, I would be listening to music because it would help. It would help my mind focus on the main task. It most likely is some form of ADHD. And the reason I don't, like, you know, care to get like any sort of diagnosis or anything, it's not disruptive. It doesn't disrupt my day-to-day. I don't struggle with anything. I don't think it's a struggle for anything like that, so if it is, it doesn't get in the way, so it doesn't bother me. I would understand if some people would want to get things diagnosed and want to seek help. I personally don't think I need it. because I know it's not severe enough that I think I need to help. I need to get help, rather. Because I did seek help once with depression. Because I got to a real low point. Like, dangerously low point in my life. And I did seek help. Didn't help much, not gonna lie. But other things happened that did help. So it's different for everyone though, isn't it? Sometimes seeking help, talking to people, getting a professional to help you does help people. It can help people, but it won't help everyone. Because, I mean, I still suffer from like social anxiety to an extent. That's like an in-person anxiety, you know. It can get in the way, but it's not enough to well, nowadays it's not enough where I need help, because I got help for that. Like, it didn't help much, but I did get help for that. And for my depression, when I was at my lowest, that's when I had a major medical incident that almost killed me. Not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna like cover that up or walk on eggshells around it, as they say, you know. Yeah, and because of that, it helped. It put my life into perspective, you know. It helped me focus on what I really wanted, because at the time I felt like I wanted to die, like, and that was when I was seeking help and trying to bounce back, you know. And I said, for everyone it's different. For me, and the way for me to bounce back was nearly dying. And not from like it was nothing self-induced, by the way. It wasn't like a self-induced medical incident. It was an unexplainable phenomenon that has come into light of a health condition that I do suffer from still, but manage with medications, things like that. No problem getting help. Oh yeah, definitely. There is like no problems with anyone seeking mental help, especially in my opinion, because I can't say like people should find their own way to like deal with their mental issues. No, if you can't find your own way, if you tried and cannot find your own way, seek help. That could be the way to help you out. Some people need that help, others don't. It's plain and simple. And you won't know unless you seek it, you know? I tried seeking help thinking it would help, and for me it didn't work. That's just all it came down to. I am mostly better now, yeah. I said I'm on like medications and stuff now to keep my body from trying to kill itself on its own. That's basically what happened. Was I have an autoimmune disease, and basically my my white blood cells, you know, the things that help kill bacteria and protect your body, they were basically killing healthy cells and really messing me up. Which again, I still suffer from. Do you know that it's shameful to go to a therapist in your culture? That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Like, there's still kind of a stigma for, you know, especially in men, for men to go seek, like, therapeutic help. There's still some stigma to that. It's not common as much anymore. It used to be so much more common, where, you know, men don't need that sort of thing, just man up, all that bullshit. I've never liked that term, man up. It makes no sense. I get it's from an old mindset that people had. Thankfully, as the generations come and go, mindsets of people change, they improve, they have been improving for the better. Like, even down to when I was young. I'm not even talking like super long ago, like 20 years ago when I was young. Homosexuality, for example, was a huge like stigma. I mean, I'm personally not homosexual, but that's my personal choice and my personal feeling. I have like homosexual friends. One of my best friends that I have known for like 25 years, like when we were in preschool together, he's gay, and yeah, I remember that because he when he came out and told me, he was petrified. He was scared. And we were in our like late teens, like 16, 17, around that, maybe closer to 16 when he told me. He told me he was scared to tell me because he didn't want to lose me as a friend. Even then, my exact words to him were, like, my exact words were, I'm glad you told me. I don't feel any different about you. As long as you don't think I'm, like, gay as well, we're cool, you know? As long as you don't try anything with me, we're cool, because that would make me uncomfortable. And even he said, like, don't worry, it'd make him uncomfortable as well. So we laughed, and nothing changed. Toxic masculinity is so severe. It can be, yeah. Thankfully, not as much these days. But, I mean, some cultures are different. Some cultures are have more toxic masculinity. I like his Japanese voice. Sounds good. But no, yeah, like, he was my best friend. I mean, he still is. We don't speak as much anymore just because of where we live now. We're quite far away from each other, so we can't really hang out or speak in person that often. But yeah, he was my best friend. Something like that wouldn't be enough to change my mind. Something as simple as that, you know? It's like, what do I care about who he finds attractive? Like, That's not my business. I just didn't want him to get the wrong idea about me either. Like, that was all. Less shame on... Oh, no, yeah. Thankfully, that has changed over the last couple decades. I said, when I was a kid, it was a very big deal. Like, people were scared to come out as gay. A lot of people picked on gay people. It wasn't good. It wasn't healthy. And then really hope things change here too. I hope so as well. Things like that do take time to change, definitely. Like even and then after sort of gay, lesbian, bi, all of that became sort of more commonplace, more accepted, especially like here in the UK it's accepted nowadays. People don't judge on others' sexuality anymore or gender anymore because my god, that's a thing. It's an annoying thing when people shove it down your throat though. Not in a sexual way. That is not an innuendo. Like, I have had it personally where I have addressed someone I did not know as their perceived gender. What I mean by that is the way they dress, the way they present themselves. This person, right, perceived themselves as female. They looked female to me. You know, what you expect a female to look like. They had the figure, for example. Like, they weren't flat, I'll tell you that. They had the figure of a female. They dressed like one. So I perceived them as female. And the only interaction I had with this person was because I was at work. Was they asked me a question. Like, I was stocking shelves, they asked me a question, and the only thing I said was, hi miss, how can I help you? She went off on one, and I still say she. I still say she, because biologically, they are a she. Biologically. Like, on their birth certificate, it says female. You know? But she went off on one about me assuming her gender. I'm like, excuse me? They presented as female. Without them telling me, how else am I supposed to know? Yeah, well, I mean, they weren't flat. They weren't flat. They had a bust on them. So it's like, how else am I supposed to tell? You know? If you don't perceive that's your intended gender, people are going to assume wrong, aren't they? Anyway, you're bisexual and you know that you'll never be able to do what you want. Ah, that sucks. I really hope that at the very least, people you're close with can accept you. Because that's, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. As long as the people you are close with know and accept you, if you want them to know, that is. If you want your people close to you to know, then sure. But as long as they accept you, that's all that matters. What random people think and say, don't care. Could not care less. Would you know how to address them? Snapping at someone for doing their job is very annoying. I know. Like, working retail, I have learnt the struggles that retail workers go through, and I don't work retail anymore, thank God for that, not gonna lie, it sucked. Like when I'm in, I don't want to speak to the notice board. The notice board can't speak back to me. Now that I know what they probably go through as well, like I can empathize with them. You got your friends, not your family though? Is it that they don't know, or they're not as accepting because one's much worse than the other? Ooh, what does Japanese Nahida Catherine sound like? Is it going to be the same voice, or is it going to be Nahida's voice? Don't know if they know. That's a difficult one. Obviously, because of culture difference, it's difficult for me to give advice, obviously. Especially because I haven't had to do anything like that. But I mean, you said you've got your friends, right? Your friends know and support you, right? That's important. That's much more important than what random people says. All right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, life is far too short to worry about things, man. I've come to terms with that. Life is far too short to worry about anything like that. I think that's probably why I don't get stressed out as much anymore. I think I've just gotten too old. You'll move out of the country after you graduate? I do hope like a change of environment, a change of culture helps with stuff like that. Like, hopefully it might make you feel more comfortable with things like that, with like your sexuality and whatnot. And obviously it depends as well what country you move to, because their culture might be a lot more accepting. Like a Western country is probably going to be, most Western countries, not all, most Western countries are a lot more accepting and open. Especially because things like, you know, sexuality and gender identity and all of that, none of it is harming you. Like, being a certain gender, being a certain like sexuality isn't gonna harm you, isn't gonna hurt others. So why should it matter as much? I have to go all the way down to Port Almost now. Crap, that's an adventure and a half. Okay, to Port Almost, I guess. I'm just going to take a boat. I'm just going to jump on a ship and follow the lake. I really like your home, feel like you don't really belong. Oh no, I'm sure it isn't. The media, to be honest, that's why I don't read the news anymore. The media focuses on the negative. I don't care about that. I don't want that drama in my life. I'm sure there are beautiful places in countries, and there are the kindest people in some of the worst countries that are publicized. Like, for example, Russia at the moment, right? In media, Russia is like the worst place. I'm sure there are beautiful places and incredibly kind people there that have nothing to do with the negative parts, which is what the media focuses on. Which is why I don't associate myself with following media. Or drama in general. Like, I don't even associate with oh, what are they called? Crap. The word escapes my mind now. You know, like a fan base or the community. Communities, that's the one. I don't even associate myself with video game communities. Like, I have never once been on a Genshin Impact forum. Because I know, especially online, people are the worst. Like, when I mean online, I mean text-only online. You know, like forums and chats. People are the worst. I do not like associating with communities online and stuff, because it does bring out the worst of people. And I'm far too old to be dealing with toxic people online, especially. But drama in general. Sexuality isn't a part of the culture as much that it's forbidden by the religion. That's understandable. Unfortunate, but understandable. Religious things do get in the way of a lot like that. Again, unfortunately. It's like Christianity. Loving the same gender is a sin. Christianity. Yeah, as well. Which is why I was glad I was raised, like, without a religion. Me and my family have never been religious. And honestly, I am grateful for that. Like, just because it lines up with how I feel about things. And the way I like to make decisions on my own, it helps that I don't have a religion that I have to consider. We do have queer people, small community. I mean, it's going to be around. There's going to be communities for it. But as you said, it's kind of looked negatively with the people that do follow the religion more, or yeah, it's hard to explain. It's hard, especially with the way I was brought up and in the country I live in. We are much more free to do whatever we want and to make our own decisions and follow whatever beliefs we want. So if someone decides that they want to follow a religion, follow a belief, that is on them. That is their choice to make. I don't judge that. It's like we do have a lot of like Bible bashers, which that's what we call them. They're more like preachers, you know. They're out in the street with like a megaphone or a microphone, more microphone and like speakers, talking about, you know, like the word of God, and I assume quoting things from the Bible. And not so much anymore, but I used to get stopped a lot to like so that they ask me about how I perceive God, strictly because of the way I dress and the way I look. I love heavy metal music. That should, and metal music in general. And to be honest, not only metal music though. I listen to a lot of J-pop. I listen to music soundtracks. But I like a lot of the heavier stuff, so that should also explain how I dress. I dress in a lot of dark clothes. In cold weathers, I usually wear like a trench coat. I used to have long hair. I don't anymore. I've got my piercings, stuff like that. I've got tattoos, things like that. You know, it's because of the way I look and the way they perceive me. I have been assumed, you know, that I worship I've even had people say I worship the devil. I'm like, I don't even believe in the devil. How can I worship something I don't believe in? Like, me personally, and this is again only my opinion and the way I think, I don't believe in like God, the devil, anything like that, strictly because I haven't seen it. And obviously I look like a normal British person. That's true, I do now. Yeah, I used to have longer hair. I used to dye my hair black when I was younger. Yeah. I used to look a bit more standout-ish. Now I don't even keep my hair long anymore because it's too much of a hassle. I used to hate washing it. Like, I used to really dread when it come to washing and drying my hair. Because the longest I had my hair, it was I'd say about halfway down my back at one point. And it was too much. Too much. Yeah, my personal belief is I don't believe in something unless I can perceive it myself, or scientifically proven to me, obviously. Because there are things I know exist in the universe and on Earth that I personally haven't seen. But if it's scientifically proven, sure. Who am I to say something isn't proven when someone else has done painstaking work to prove it? But because most religion, I'm not going to say all because I don't know about all religions, but the religions I've heard of strictly are based on belief and ideas. I can't follow that myself. I will never say, though, I will never say someone's religion and belief is wrong. Because where do I get off saying that? Who am I to say someone else is wrong? Unless, of course, they are wrong in an opinion. Or not an opinion. Actually, opinions are never wrong because they're opinions. But if someone says something is a fact when it's clearly not a fact, then they're wrong, obviously. Someone can be wrong about something, but in beliefs and ideas, people can't be wrong. Because who's to tell them they're wrong? Again, that's my opinion. I have come to learn that my way of belief and things like that, I think is called agnostic. Because it's not the same as atheism. Atheism is the disbelief of stuff. Meaning, they will go out of their way to tell people they are wrong. That they shouldn't believe in stuff. That's not me. Oh, speaking of good music. When soundtracks and metal music clash, oh, that's my jam. I love this theme, I just wish it was longer. Ugh. It's very respectful. I mean, that's kind of what I want to be. I want to be as respectful as I can. Unless someone doesn't deserve it, then of course, why should I respect people that don't deserve it? But if no one's done anything that makes it so they don't deserve my respect, why should I disrespect them? I will never disrespect like a group. To say like, well, I can't say that because maybe their ideal is disrespectful. Obviously, there are negative groups out there. But normally, if someone it's like I dislike or I don't respect their belief or ideals, it's usually a personal thing. Or it's usually they are widely disrespected by a majority of people because they are a negative group. For example, what about the beard? I used to shave my beard. That's the thing. I used to shave it. Nowadays, I don't like the feeling of being clean shaven. Yeah, like, there are negative groups out there that no one should like. You know, like racists, for example. You know, there are not as many, but there are like groups of people that get together that are like racists or sexists or anything. Or going way back, like 80 years ago, to when World War II was a thing, and the reason for that, and that group, no one should like those. They should be disrespected and hated because they deserve it. Plain and simple. Thankfully, that sort of them sort of groups don't exist as much anymore. But hey. Oh, this is the part where I have to go find Dory. Oh, I love Japanese Dory. Oh, I can't wait. I love Japanese Dory. Japanese Dory is a fucking character. Have you heard Japanese Dory? Oh, I love Japanese Dory.
アルハイゼンからもらった紙によると、ドリーの情報を持ってるやつは旧市街にいる商人だって書いてあるぞ。
I actually wouldn't be surprised if I've showed off Japanese story before. I am looking for unripe hara fruits. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you're in for a treat. I'll turn down the music as well when we get to it. Come on. Walk faster, damn it. You don't like her English voice? I like her Japanese voice because of how crazy it is. And how much fun the voice actor sounds like she's having. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you hear a voice actor and you can just hear how much fun they're having. You don't really like her as a character? I can get that. Her character is a bit meh. She has a good story though. A really good backstory. Ah, congratulations. Crap, I don't remember. I think it's that one. Nope, that's not it. Ah, crap. It's not that one. Like, Dory's backstory would actually make a really good short, like animated short. Oh, I think it's Port Ormo style. There we go. ドリーさんはこの先に待ってしまった。何？マハマトラ？どこにいるんだ？奴らに捕まったら大変だって。オイラたちはここに慣れてないから情報屋の後。Oh, I thought I could just teleport up. Nope, I actually have to go up slowly. When the VAs are immersed and enjoying the character, yeah, that's when the VAs can act their best. If they can vibe with the character and have fun, I think that's when a voice really stands out. Dory's backstory, basically before she was a merchant, she lived a quiet life with her family. She had a sister as well. This is all in like her character story that's in game, and I think it's how she got her vision as well. And her sister caught a disease. Oh yeah, I'll turn down the music now. Let me just pause it actually. Yeah, her sister caught a disease that couldn't be cured very easily or cheaply. So she started finding ways to earn the money, right? Like doctors were refusing to help her because her family was poor, they couldn't pay. So she was finding ways to earn money, like trying to buy things cheap and sell, working for whatever wages she can get, that kind of thing, right? She was desperate. But by the time she earned enough money, it was too late and her sister passed away. And I think that was when she got her vision as well. I'll have to like reread some of her backstory, but that's pretty much the gist of what happened. And I think a sad story like that would be a perfect animated short.
さっきオイラたちを呼んだのはお前か。でもこの場所って本当に安全なのか？本当に逃げなくて大丈夫なのか？
ドリーさん、この方々はハルラの実を買いに来たお客さんでさ。
お疲れお疲れですわ。おい、なんだってお前がドリーなのか？てっきり。あらあら、この頭空っぽのフライムは何を言ってやがりますの？私は怖いお姉さんではありませんのね。もうあなたとは商売できなくて結構ですわ。
It's just an insane sounding voice. Like,
あなたたちの今までの反応はとても良かったですわ。情報屋を見つけた上に警戒心も強い。はれやれ、命知らずの輩ではなくとも人目をはばかるようなこともたくさんしてきたんでしょう。オイラたちを褒めたのか？モラを持っていても 2,3 歩走っただけで息切れするような輩はマハマトラにすぐ捕まるだけでなく、小さな商売をしている私たちのような善良な市民まで巻き添えにする。だからあなたたちみたいなお客様は歓迎しますわ。お二人は初めていらっしゃいましたが、それでも構いません。余計なことは伺いませんわ。たとえお客様が缶詰知識を家の柱に飾るとおっしゃっても全然気にしませんの。あなたたちがその手にキラキラとした丸いモラを持っている限り、私たちは友達ですわ。いいですわよ。お好きなようにお選びくださいまし。よいしょ。
anyway, let's
こいつすごい量の缶詰知識を持ってるぞ。
get through this as quickly as I can still.
お客様はどんなものが欲しいの？これをご覧くださいな。ヒルチャール社会学、イデオロギーと弁証法的分析、全テイワートで研究している方はわずか3人。激レアとも言えますわ。
You know,
特別価格35万モラでいかがかしら。
I would love the option to buy that and take it to Elon Musk in Mondstadt. You'd be like, yo, here's some knowledge on Hilichol dialect. The voice actor is so talented. It's such a good range on this voice actor. Like, that kind of voice cannot be easy to do.
こんな変わった知識が欲しい。あるいはこの魔人戦争初期のテイワット各国の建築様式と建築工法もなかなかいいですわね。これさえあれば古い建築物の修復名人になれますわ。どの国に行っても給料がとっても高い仕事に就けましてよ。これなら少し役に立ちそうだ。こっちは200万モラ。値段交渉はしませんわ。
Kind of familiar. I think I've heard it in an anime. Same actually. I don't actually know who the Japanese voice actor is. Let me look that up. I need to plug my phone in. My phone battery is nearly dead.
内容と値段は缶詰知識の下に小文字で書いてあり
Like,
ます。
I'm sure I've heard this voice as well. JPBA.
よし、じゃあアルハイゼンから教わった方法で見てみようぜ。
Dory. Tomoko Kaneda. Who do you voice? Alright. Let's have a look through this.
お客様はよし、今回はこれくらいにしとこうぜ。
Quite a few characters in various shows. Don't know if I've really seen enough of them to truly recognize the character
お
yet.
やおや、お二人ともなんだ。
Okay, she's in Bleach. She voices Nell.
10万モラ払えば100万
Or Nelliel.
好きな。でも
Alright.
今俺らたちがそれに
Okay.
よく考
Azumanga Daiho, she voices Chiyo. That's cool. I love that show. A lot of chibi characters or like animal characters. Like in Tenchi Muyo, she voices a character called Fuku, which is like a little rabbit thing. Haven't seen the show. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. In Onagai Teacher, voices Mori, which is that little alien thing. A lot of older, like early 2000s stuff. In Naruto Shippuden, voices a character called Naho, which I didn't really like Naruto much, so I haven't really watched Shippuden. In Hayate the Combat Butler, I have seen that. Voices Ginka Saginomiya. Don't recognize the character that much, but Is This a Zombie? Or Watashi wa Zombie Desu, I think it is. Lucy Wood Hellscythe. Okay. My Wife is the Student Council President. I've seen that. That was funny. I haven't seen it in a while. I should probably rewatch that. Misato Wakana in that. In Konosuba, she voices a cabbage. And they don't speak. They make noises. That's only shows, actually. Let me go back up to games. What other games has this character been in? Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I can't even pronounce that. Chithari or Kithari? And in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. It's that little cat thing towards the end of the game. Obviously voices Neriel in all of the Bleach games. Although to be fair, even looking through the game list, even if she was in a games that I would have played, I don't play most games in Japanese, unless that's the only language they're in, which isn't many. Like the Sword Art online games, I like those. I've played most of those. I haven't played the recent ones. I haven't had the opportunity. But they're only in Japanese, unfortunately. But most games I don't play in Japanese, so... Yeah, a few odd bits, but it's more just like that style of voice I'm familiar with than the actual voice itself. So there we go.
品物の安全を守るため、もし神の缶詰知識が情報を得るのに、つまりドリーと仲そう思っあさってもう俺が神の缶詰知識を研究する機会を得られたら研究結果を君たちに教える。それではアルハイゼン、ちょっと君たちは缶詰知識だが
Oh, really? Speaking of anime, I need to catch up on stuff. I haven't watched anything this week. Well, in a week, not this week, because the week just started. I haven't watched anything in a week. I need to catch up. So I've got like an episode of everything to watch. I think I might even have 2 episodes of some things. Ugh. I might do that tomorrow, actually. Just instead of spending hours on this account, just log in to do my daily stuff, and that's it. And then probably spend most of the day catching up on anime that I need to catch up on. Shame they don't drop items. But then, if they did, you can probably farm that over and over and over again. Like, forever. Because you just reset the... oh no, I have to use the item here, don't I? I forgot. It's an item you actually have to use. I do like how in the story we improved, like ever so slightly, like barely an improvement in our strength and technique. And in gameplay we actually got a tiny bit stronger. If I recall, I think there is actually like a slight improvement to your damage, but it is as slight as our Hytham says it is. Yeah, 0.073. Oh, that scream. Oh. Yeah, like, we didn't exactly get ripped off. We were taken advantage of, like, buying that capsule. Dory definitely took advantage of us, but she didn't rip us off. Because it was meant to improve someone's sword techniques, right? If someone is already really good, then an improvement isn't going to show that much. While if someone isn't very good at all, the improvement they would get from that canned knowledge would have been a significant number. Like, they would have seen a significant improvement. But like with someone that is already strong and like skilled with a weapon, Japanese Palman is way more hilarious than the English. True. I do prefer the English one, but that's just what I'm used to. But yeah, Japanese story, man. So much better. I mean, that laugh just makes me feel like the Japanese voice actor had fun in the booth.
私にとって非常にそれに情報の信憑性についてはなおさら心配無用ですの。さすがお客様、前のありがとう。代金は確か
Turn
に
these
いただ
up.
きましたわ。では
There we go.
アフマルの目は神の缶詰。さすがは神の。私が撮った写真にもこ情報ありがいいんです。神の缶詰知識の情報を手に入れたぞ。
Okay, go find our Hytham.
アフマルの目の手に渡っちゃうなんてな。早くアルハイゼンのところに戻ろうぜ。
Actually, how do they pronounce his name in the game? I forget. Because I always sort of shift between Al Hytham and Al Haytham.
手に入れてきたぞ。
そうか。
Like, how does she pronounce it just then?
アルハイゼン
Al Hytham. Okay. I don't remember how they're supposed. Do I know what? Is that Amar or Amar means? Amar? It means the color red. Okay.
ほう。はっきり取れているな。エルマイト旅団の取引場所にこの上に映っているのがアフマルの目の団地。こうなると
アルハイゼンがどうしてアフマルの目の連中を挑発するのか最初は理解できなかったけど今ではすっかり
Oh,
優
like
位に立った
the group there. How is it pronounced? Is it Amar? Or is it how they say it in the English? Like Al Akmar? Is it Akmar? That's how they say it in English, right?
アルハイゼンがどうしてアフマルの目の連中を挑発するのか最初は理解できなかったけど今ではすっかり優位に立ったな。
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, so Ein. It's not Ein, it's I. Al. Is it? It's red I. Is it pronounced Amar or is it Akmar? The way they've said it in the English dub. Because again, these sort of words, I'm less familiar with how they're supposed to be pronounced. Like, because I've always... I'm just trying to adjust my seat. It's getting a little warm in here. I've always said, was it Ain al Akmar? Because that's how they've said it in the game. But I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced.
お疲れ様。ここから何日かは休んでいてもらっていい。その間ではお先に失礼する。
Oh, really? Ah, okay.
アルハイゼンのやつ遅いな。まだかよ。
待たせたな。ファロス島だ。
Is that my only experience with that word is in this game and how they've said it in the English dub. And as we know, sometimes voice actors say things wrong because they're not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced, and they go off what a voice director tells them. Need to bring the voice out more from the throat. Okay. Not sure how that's... Yeah.
店にいたガキじゃねえ。そろそろ無駄話はおしまいにするぜ。お前らを魚の餌にしてやる。野郎ども、かかれ。
So what is it? Like instead of like that, it's more like Ahma. I still keep going with a at the end. I don't know.
消えるんだ
Ow.
風と
Damn,
共に
burst
去れ
cooldown. I'm pretty good at it. I can, if I'm pronouncing something right like that, where it's more from the throat, it's probably because I've got some Spanish heritage on my dad's side of the family. Like his parents and grandparents and stuff were from Spain. Like, I don't take after my dad at all. He's more of a tanned skin. He's not pale. Like his family comes from Spain, so I've always sort of been pretty good at rolling my words and like ra, like, especially the R's. I've always been pretty good at rolling my R's. Like, Spanish is close to Arabic. Okay. I assume in like the way certain things are pronounced and said. I assume that's what you mean. But I don't know any Spanish. I've never learned Spanish. That was never like a language available in my school. Learning Arabic would be easy. Probably not. Probably not. Learning languages is hard. Really hard. I don't even speak the language I do speak properly.
どうやら彼は神の缶詰知識を使う。
ああなったのは神の缶詰知識による影響ってことか。それって世界樹の知識を得るとき。
俺の知る限りでもサティアワダライフのがどうやらあいつの言ってた言葉を聞いたか。世界がわ
そいつがマハマトラに連れ去られたんだったら持っていた。でも神の缶詰知識。
こうなるともうオルモス港にとどまる理由はない。
そういえば神の缶詰知識を探すのに夢中でお前に聞いてなかったんだけど。
実のところ俺にもわからない。暗くさなりしかも。
そうなのか。
俺は教令員に
もうすぐ家臣短日だし。
Not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for, because how long have I been live? 4 hours.
ここ最近はずっと
4 hours on this account. Wow.
少し休めばまた元気が出るかも。アルハイゼン。じゃあオイラたち
Are you sure Arabic and Spanish have some shared words? I wouldn't be surprised. There are a lot of languages that you wouldn't think share words, but they do.
さて
Like even a lot of Asian countries that really shouldn't share words do. Like
上のレポートを書くべき。
I don't know which words specifically, so I can't really give examples, but I have seen examples of like Japanese and might have been Chinese or maybe Korean, like have a lot of words that are almost identical and even pronounced the same sort of thing. Alright, so next up is the Sub-Zeris Festival. I'm gonna do that off screen because there is no combat at all. Words like rice and oil and olive. We say it the same. Okay. Oh, what? The English words, you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the Sub-Zero Festival Act 2 on my own, because that's a really long act with, like, hardly any gameplay. So yeah, I'm going to do that in my own time. Do I have any... Oh, I can't claim any keys. Okay. I might as well unlock these just to use the keys. Not do them, but just to use up my keys. Because these are the only thing keys are used for now. Like, you don't even use keys for these anymore. These are just available now. It makes sense because of how many there are, that if they lock them behind keys, a new account like this would take forever to get through all of these. When in theory, you can get through all of them like without stopping now. Obviously not in a single day because there's no skip cutscene buttons. If there was a skip cutscene button, you can probably get through all of these in a single day. Alright. What's this? Oh, right. Free wish. Sure. I'll do that. That's fine. How many of these do I have? I've only got 12, so yeah. I need a lot more than 12. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to call it here. I said it's been 4 hours on this account, and then I was on my all my other accounts for like 3 hours before that. So, yeah. I'm going to call it here. I said, I'll do some, like the Sub-Zero Festival stuff in my own time, because there is no combat. It's all just story stuff. There's no point showing that off again. And then after the Sub-Zero Festival is when actual gameplay starts again, so I'll be sure to do all of that in my next stream on this account, which might be Wednesday, but at the same time, Star Rail has an update Wednesday, so I'll be live Wednesday playing Star Rail, like doing some summons and building and testing out. Hopefully, if I should get Tribby. Hopefully I'll get Tribby pretty early. I think I'm guaranteed to get Tribby with how many wishes I've got, but I am on a 50-50. So yeah. I probably won't be live tomorrow then. I'll be live Wednesday. So I guess I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Alright. Oh, before that, I actually haven't checked my my short. If it actually did well or not. So let's check on that. You never know. My videos. I'm not really accustomed to doing shorts, so it's had a couple views. Hopefully that picks up because I will be having my my Genius Invocation shorts going up every day, every weekday for the next, at the moment, 4 weeks. And hopefully by then I will have more recorded for shorts and have more shorts ready to go. So I'm going to call it here. Have a good night, everyone. I need a break. It's like 10:30. Alright. I will see you guys on Wednesday with maybe Genshin stuff, but definitely Star Rail. Star Rail's a big one on Wednesday. Alright. Take care, everyone.